great start.
Yep.
Who's ready to solve a murder?
Snow.
Yeah?
Are you alright?
Yeah. Just, singing the song.
Alright. Click the transition button and click.
Voices. Woo!
We actually, well, because it's the investigation and then the trial, we actually won't have to do too many voices.
Yeah.
Because we will.
So I can still die and it'll be fine.
No. Alright, so we received the Monokuma file for the murders involving Hyoko and Ibuki, but fucking Shaggy here has immediately cornered us and he wants to say something. Even against the like, okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's investigate.
I want to try and wait a little bit longer because I know Asil likes these.
Yeah.
And I have personally messaged see if she's going to come through this. But I'm not going to wait all that much longer because wait.
Fair. Look at that angry face.
Telling me. Alright, well, I have waited for as long as I feel comfortable waiting. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Is that Shaggy? Is that? I think that is. But why is it so damn in here? So damn. Well, we are off to a good start. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are so smothered. Ah! I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this thing. So, as we left the music venue on cloud, but it really is that it's sweltering. Why is it this hot? So, before that, I need to check Monokuma file first.
I would like to draw your attention to the fire coming out of the walls. Thank you. Have a nice day. Fair.
There are two I'm Vikiyod. Yokosayon. Crush my over another external. Yokosayon. Death and bloodlust. Perfect. A sharp edge to is a death.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
Reason for killing 2?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven,
I'll definitely find out.
Ooh.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think.
Yeah, she doesn't. That's her catchphrase.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't sound very confident, does she? How much do you love Chiaki, by the way? Like, my favorite character.
I think she's alright.
That's fair. Chiaki is my favorite character. Like, I love Gundam, but I think I like Chiaki more.
Yeah.
Alright, we have not as much as we usually do.
Just a lot of people to talk to. Let's look at the broken shit on the floor.
Ah, it's that.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be
Kazuichi
real
put it in
because
the
our-
music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal
Azzy.
psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Ah, that's interesting.
Fine.
So that is why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. It hesitates to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? And what was the thing that I saw? Also,
Let's see,
that
piece of-
camera.
There is. Yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's not destroyed. And that's the one that is recording.
Right? Well, I mean, I suppose, to be fair, though.
Stage is an option, apparently.
Yeah, the whole stage. I guess I can't pick anything
Oh.
individual on the stage.
Well, let's look at it then.
Can't even pick the arc. Yeah, see. There's a lot here.
Huh.
Oh my god, there's a lot
Yeah,
here.
there's a lot here. So let's look at the stool first. The step ladder, not stool.
Sup, mate? Hey, Azzy! The step ladder is tipped over on its side. Must be the step ladder Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood all around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case.
I'm surprised it was actually Ibuki doing that at all.
I don't think it's a self-murder.
Then it must be Hyoko's.
yep.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Bloodstain that probably belongs to Kyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does that mean?
There's a candle.
A massive candle positioned in front of the stage. The light, coming from the candle was huge. But they didn't need to use the. Hey, Ibuki, you should hang yourself because it'll cure everyone's dependent. Roger that! Like, yeah, I could imagine that would be what happened.
There's like a... I want to look at the shirt first before like the... or whatever the hell that is.
What?
No, the bag. The bag.
It's a hemp bag.
Yeah, the hemp bag.
Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why did she have a hemp bag on? Wait, huh? The Monami decal looks like a normal hemp bag. What? That's not a truth bullet? Alright, whatever.
Is the noose an option? Because I want to look at that before, like, the bodies and stuff.
Its rope was tied to the bat lighting on the ceiling. He hung herself with that.
Okay. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in here. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there?
That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh.
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well, yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hung it.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. So obviously this rope is a very important.
Yeah, obviously. I just think the time it took for her to die, it wasn't what we saw. The curtain.
Black curtain. Not wide enough. Can't reach from one end of the stage.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
Saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came in easy.
There's a few things on the right.
Yep.
There's the... yeah.
Control panel on the wing of the stage. It's use the control panel to raise and lower the lighting from the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower the body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of this music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelit ambience to it. It didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? For some reason it would have convenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, Huh? Notice. So, didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you noticed the aberrant item? The baton lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton light. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
See it!
There is no need.
Go, my four dark favors of destruction!
Oh, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight. Hoo-ha-ha! Feast your eyes on the brave souls of my four dark divas of destruction! Hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Started running around the stuck paper in rapid stone. And then, paper floated downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that's amazing! I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
They are my four dark davas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. That's not it. There's no doubt that it's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural.
Okay.
This looks like the music venue's AC unit. Might be able to adjust the hot air. Running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Can someone really quickly convert that into Celsius so I understand what the fuck that means? Now I know why it's so damn hot. I turn off the heater for now. That should go down a little.
What was it? 86?
Yeah.
86. That's 30 degrees Celsius.
That's not that fucking hot. Y'all are fucking pansies.
Fuck you! It is so hot!
Try having a week straight of 45 degrees Celsius. Because that's what Brisbane is like. And y'all can change that back to Fahrenheit in your own time.
I don't like if fucking
30
whatever
is
the
not
fuck that-
30 is not hot.
30 is hot as fuck.
You would not like Australia, man. Azzy is like, it's kind of hot. Azzy, you're a bit more than kind of. Alright.
Alright.
Who's Bowdy?
Let's do Ibuki first.
Because body layer top of the stage, wearing, and she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? This on Ibuki's feet. It's pink paint. Didn't notice when she was hanging. Dirty. Fun. Right. Be any external. No.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
Yeah, at first I didn't know it was a Ibuki because of the hemp bag though. But I know right away she was dead. She was hanging from that.
Like,
Hold on.
Which means
Hold on. The flashback we just saw, we could see her fucking hair. How did you not know that was Ibuki?
yeah,
Which means
which means
Ibuki
Ibuki
must
must
have...
have died before Hyoko was tied up, tadpole.
Well, that didn't last long, did it?
Nope,
well,
that helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first.
True, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it.
Or
That video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder up the road. Right after that...
you can't see the hair in the video.
That's not a clue. Wait,
Fuck, I thought it was smart.
yeah. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, that means she committed suicide? No, that's impossible because even suicide, it explained Hyoko's death after. Two different deaths at the same time. No way it's... Chiaki, can you move the Chiaki? Thanks, girl. Thanks. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the step. It's wrapped against the pillar with duct. Looks like she was forced to stand up. Damn, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a throat. Her neck looks like it stopped breathing, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is her Yoki's kimono? The kimono is all disheveled. Also, the sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? No, she's like 2D. Like, you can see she's wrapped around the pillow. What?
Yeah.
When I first discovered the body, I didn't think Yoko. If that's the case, Yoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Yoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have put a narrow window of time to do this. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
hey!
So, that's interesting. I'll talk about it later. Hajime, do you have a minute?
Okay. No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Help.
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. You don't tell me you want me to search the inside of Kyoko.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Hyoko's Kyoko. I know how to speak, okay?
Yeah.
why?
Well, It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yeah, what's up, Focus?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something hot inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono,
Thanks.
right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's fucking see.
She reached for the duct tape binding Kyoko.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so fucking tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were fucking looking for?
Is this a key?
perhaps?
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room?
Key to her motel room.
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono. Then it's very...
It's that it was hard to remove.
then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it earlier.
Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime?
It's always the Garo blame her for everything. I don't know what you mean by the Garo, sorry. I get that reference. Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
It's true, there's several mysteries regarding her body. Just hear me out for a second. I have theories too, you know. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on it.
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape has a compress, right? It's fine, don't worry about it. If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
Sea of blood. Huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's like anybody. I suppose he has a point, though. Alright.
So
So?
my observation, the big thing that strikes me as odd, aside from, you know, Ibuki's feet being covered in blood, is the fact that Hyoko's kimono was tied in the front. Which implies she tied it herself. Because she's not quite sure how to tie it on her own, right?
Right.
Except we did make the... Except technically, what's her name, helped teach her how, but we apparently forgot about that one.
I don't
The game.
you could say that the game maybe it,
That is true. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. It's just kind of been acting like, I can't tie my own. At one point she said, I can't tie it on my own. And then she's like, she taught me how to tie it. I don't know. It's just kind of a little inconsistent. But I find it interesting that she tied it herself.
why would you say I don't know why you're saying it's inconsistent, like the game has done something wrong. It could be a clue and the game has done it on purpose. It's a very strange way that you're describing
the character said she taught me how, and then later on Hyoko said, I don't know how to tie my own sash. I don't know. It just
Didn't
it's
say
weird.
it later.
Yeah, she did.
No?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
No!
Yes, she
She
did.
said she didn't know how, and then Mahiru helped her, and then she fucking said that Mahiru taught her. And now
And
she's
then
dead.
after that, she said she
No.
can't do it.
No, she didn't. And then and now she's dead and it's not tied incorrectly, and you're just assuming that she's done it and she's a dumbass instead of, you know, possibly someone else tying it on her incorrectly who also doesn't know how.
That is
You
another
know,
possibility.
the
I just thought-
clue that it
I know.
is.
that is another possibility. I'm just like thinking somebody tied it incorrectly. It could either be her or somebody else.
It wouldn't be someone
Anyways.
else. It wouldn't be her, sorry.
Hold on. My mom said food's ready and she's mad, so I'm gonna go get that real quick.
Am I missing something? Oh, I haven't actually talked to Chiaki. Fucking Snow out here trying to be like story's fucking shit and doesn't character inconsistent. I'm like, that's not that. The fact that it's inconsistent is the clue. Ah! We have 4 viewers in the chat. Thank you everyone who's hanging out. Oh, I see regulars. I see you there, buddies. You don't have to say anything. You can just lurk. But I see you. I see you in the user. We will just be waiting for Snow to come back with her food.
Sorry about that.
You're out here like fucking saying story shit, character inconsistent. I'm like, that's the clue, you fucking, you dwarf. Like that is the clue. The fact that it's inconsistent. No.
I know. I thought that was interesting.
No, but you're out here trying to be like, yeah, Hyoko's a dumbass and the story's just done something wrong.
I don't know.
So.
Fucking fight me.
With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely.
You're right, there's a smudge. Something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Ah,
Yep.
wow. Nice bird.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Shioko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it?
So,
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to kill the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide?
Maybe, I don't know, how she died.
You know how they died. Ibuki was choked to death via crushed windpipes, and Hyoko's neck was slit and died almost instantly.
Okay, then where?
Well, I mean...
Something about the death is what the killer's trying to hide.
Clearly. Alright. Who do we want?
Let's start with Mika and skip the autopsy.
Only I noticed sooner. Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagato's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. That's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Ah, that reminds me, maybe you knew. I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Ah, I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I'd doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You remember because she was...
Yes, I remember. We can stop.
She was, boob choking
Yes.
us. She was boob choking us. Somehow boob and thigh choking us.
This is the second time this has happened.
Yep. We went blue the first time. We went purple this time. You're right. We were together until you went on the on-call room. That's right. We were together just a little before the body camera announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least! Happen to not doubting it.
been like this.
It just happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I
How
cannot believe
cruel.
it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends are killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Yeah, I don't really fucking get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my fucking knees start shaking. It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of fucking weakness. It'd probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not fucking here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
You're right.
Hajime.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right?
So what?
Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
No.
wow.
Why?
Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants
How
to know.
unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing.
I feel like we should try and cooperate with him.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
Huh?
What?
Look what's in the front of the door.
This is a drumstick, right? That looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
Something like that is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue?
Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue?
They weren't open. Yep.
Doesn't matter.
The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door.
But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep this from opening?
You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock? Oh,
The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that.
drumsticks are not that.
It takes a lot of force to break. I'm not, like, as a drummer, drumsticks break all the fucking time, but that's because
Right,
you're
but
putting
you
a lot of
can
force into it.
you can break a drumstick with one hand hitting a drum though. 4 people slamming against the drums. 4 people slamming against a door would put all of the pressure of the door onto one point on the drumstick. It's, you know, the crack of the door trying to open. And that would not
Yeah.
require 2 slams. One person can break a
Yeah.
drumstick with one hand hitting it hard enough on a drum. 4 people, I don't think that, you know...
But part of the reason it breaks is because of the wear and tear on it.
Yeah, but still, I think...
Just because, yeah.
I still feel like my point is valid.
No, yeah, you're right. Drumsticks are fucking weird.
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. The store is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue.
Hey, remember that first game where we had the locked door scenario? Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that? Do you remember that? Do you remember that from the first
Yeah,
game?
you mean this one?
No, from the first game.
Yes, I do remember.
Yeah, but do you really remember?
Yes, I really remember. The one where Sakura didn't commit suicide because she's the actual killer here? Yeah.
Yeah. Spoilers!
And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? You're a fucking Yakuza, you should know this shit. that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
Killer's still inside the door and we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Dagger? Howdy, howdy, Dagger! Like you said, there might be possible.
I've listened to the whole story.
Can I take a bite of food for 2 goddamn seconds?
Do you want me to take over one of these characters?
Nah, I'm good.
I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that's the kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, you see?
You're right. What is it? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but
As she said that, she got there. Okay. Why are you putting it in your mouth?
it smells like workshop.
It smells?
You smell stuff in your mouth, Snow. In fact, your smell is like 80% of your taste.
I know, but like, you could have sniffed it.
Workshop?
And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
Well, yeah.
She spat the glob out of the mouth and left the area. Besides that bit of taste, it's okay to consider this as some kind of clue, right?
Is that why it was so hot?
There's a door that says staff only. It looks like it's the inside of the storage room. Let's investigate in here too.
Some substances need temperature change to change their state of matter, so is that why it's so hot?
I mean, I heard you ask the first time and I didn't answer. You think I'm gonna answer when you clarify the question? I just have to figure it out, hey Snow?
So that means I might be onto something.
There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. Or stage decoration. The thick black paper that's folded up in the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted in front of this wallpaper. At the edge of this paper looks a little on, but what does this mean? A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed. Here's the lights coming. Oh, oops. If we were to check the room, I fucking said I wasn't gonna do that. I fucking said I wasn't gonna let that happen. Remember in the first game when we didn't check a room, and so it was like the character talks about how the room was before the murder, but we didn't see it.
Yeah.
There were more stickers. Like the pile of the pile of flyers on the chair was taller. There's a machine before they didn't like the kind of. See my body right this big. What? Nagato, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Is that it, or is he kind of saying God?
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko? That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right?
Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. It's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
Man,
But I can't say for certain, though.
What's this guy saying? Usual, he's not making.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? That
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Not feeling.
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
After he said that, Nagato walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie? How about it, Meekin? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, won't be able to determine a precise amount of time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the venue hot. That's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, and then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of them. Wait, what? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder relate to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people.
The girl was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
It's certainly
is the will of
conceivable
causality.
if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? Imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Oh, guys. Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? No worries! Things are getting out of hand too fast if a bunch of people can be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared the perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? The new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brain.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one
I am
person, right?
concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
So what happens in that case? What about a case when there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra special sure something like that never happened.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Ah,
I don't
all right, fine. That's right. There will always be only one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, trying to figure out who the mastermind is. And I ended up giving her a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to underestimate. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Well, mate, have a nice stream. It's 2 AM here and I'm drunk. See you next time. Bye, Azzy! Make good
Adios.
decision. That is narrow things down a little.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Stay
it means a
strong,
third victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that. It sounds so strange. What do you guys mean by imitate? Hajime! You know what the word imitation means?
Like, I know what you're trying to ask, but use different wording. Like, ask, what are they imitating instead of, you know.
What does
Like,
the
what
word
is-
imitation mean?
Like, it's okay if you haven't seen whatever the hell it is being imitated. Which is why you didn't pick up it at the beginning. That's fine.
Oh, could it be? I haven't seen it. Seen it? Seriously, seen what? What? They said the movie. There's a movie theater. Nagato said he's gonna go see the movie. Why don't you get this? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
And the imitation is,
Good instinct.
of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it.
As if they were copying the movie. I see Nagato mentioned. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, now we're getting there.
you.
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's right. It might be a good idea for me to investigate too. There might be some clues related to death. The clues related to Hyoko's death. I should try going over to the hotel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it all to my ultimate, all to them, to my end. To leave here, yes.
You're alright, buddy.
Sorry, I just had a minor stroke.
It's fine. Ooh.
Where first, Snow?
Let's go to the theater first.
What?
What?
We're at the music. Let's go to the what?
The movie theater.
Oh.
Aretha.
I mean, the motel's right there.
Alright, let's go to the motel.
Oh.
Turn around.
Cinema!
The Wizard of Monami.
The Kainema.
Hello there.
Why?
Hello there, Hajime. Dad.
No, I didn't say
you
shit.
come
I
here.
didn't say shit.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
That means you notice it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes. Did you call me?
Wow.
Huh. Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about anyway, Why did you show it to Nagato? Stop it! Is this a man? And Monokuma reached out into my pocket and see, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie! Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go! It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I already sent today's date and ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to
And
it.
I'll go
okay?
prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Can we talk about something real quick though?
Yeah.
Let's recount recount Nagato's original reaction, right? Came out of there and he was like, holy fuck, that was so boring, I'm so bored, this will have nothing to do with the game.
Yeah.
The movie literally has 3 people die in it. How can someone who is so hell-bent on causing chaos, even if it is in the quote-unquote side of hope, see a movie where 3 people die and not go, this will be related to the case somehow, and maybe I can do something about it?
I have no idea. That's actually really odd.
It's really fucking odd. And you know what the worst part is? It has nothing to do with the case! That's why I'm telling you.
Does it not?
It has
Oh my
nothing
God.
to do with the case.
That is bullshit.
That's why I'm happy to tell you this fact right up. It has absolutely fucking nothing to do with the case. It is a complete character. Like, you were like, Hiyoko tying kimono, character describe. I'll give you the real fucking one. It's Hajime's reaction to this. It's Nagato's fucking reaction to this movie.
Yeah.
The movie
that's
is
fair.
literally like, we've already been told that it's a movie where 3 people die in it because, you know, they were worried about a third. Like, character, because he was so interested in the game.
Yeah. I don't fucking know, man.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Why?
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
I strongly recommend that you put that in your truth bullet so that you can use that as a counter argument later on.
You can only watch the movie once, I think is interesting.
No.
At least for free.
What?
Are you sure?
Tasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. What the fuck are you on, Michael?
Yes.
You want?
What else is there to look at?
The fact that the bag isn't there.
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already been sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. Oops.
Oops.
So he sold it to the killer?
So the killer boss.
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
Oh.
Ooh.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Is Hajime Eat the Rich?
well then.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
Ooh, this is exciting! Exciting! Don't eat the rich. I wanna! That's how you get compost them instead! I fucking love that.
That's great.
I have to do it with my hand over my mouth to simulate that effect. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. I'd alone, I'm feeling 0.5.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Ooh.
You might want to focus.
I am
Monokuma was
focusing.
born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay.
Okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise
Okay.
and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Okay.
Okay.
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Missing a brain as well. Like, it is obviously related to Buki.
Mm-hmm. That was a
He
casual
also met
roast on a
Monomi
boogie,
lion
so.
who was missing her courage. So he pumped her full of arrows.
Interesting. So maybe Akane might have died that way.
Akane?
He also
Akane
met a
was
Monomi tin
the-
man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Akane was the one who would be quote-unquote missing her courage, right? Because that's what
Oh,
the despair
yeah.
disease did.
Oh yeah.
And someone who's missing a heart, Yoko didn't have the despair disease, but that does kind of describe her character, doesn't it?
Yeah.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful.
Is that a reference to Wicked? Like, you know, green skin?
You mean the Wizard of
Eventually,
Oz?
One thing led to another.
I haven't
and he
seen The Wizard
started
of Oz.
beating the crap out of
Fuck's
Monomi.
sake! That's what Wicked is about!
Is it?
And in the end, he somehow usurped.
Yes,
the kingdom.
Elphaba is the witch from Wizard of Oz.
There you go. Anyway.
Aretha.
Anyway.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the
Oh my
old
god,
people,
Aretha.
took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Do you want
I'm
to read that a
intrigued.
second time? Just because this is the one time we get to read it. Like, you know, you only get to see the movie once.
I might skim through it. Like,
Monokuma was
Brief.
born in Rare, one day Monokuma was set up tornado. He away to Monomi's country, wanted to return his homeland, began a journey. Along the way, he met a lot of friends. Met a scarecrow, she recommended committing suicide, hung herself. Monomi lion, missing courage, pumped her full of arrows. Monomi tin man, sliced into lumps of lion. After a lot of other stuff, wizard Monomi, great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another. Started beating the crap out of Monomi. And then he usurped the kingdom. He enslaved the old people, took their pensions, lived happily ever.
okay. So, after seeing that, everyone's calling this an imitation murder. I find it interesting that Hyoko was tied up. That intrigues me.
Yeah. Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues! One for each. You know what? No faltering. One for each head!
Oh my god.
So,
Now then, Let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye.
Goodbye, bye, bye! Disgusted to lay down his tie right now. That's all I can say to describe this.
Well, I'm intrigued.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Even okay to call that a movie? Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Aretha, you have my respect for actually. Yeah. Like you said, the characters killed and match the victims. Death match the hanging scarecrow. What? Oh, maybe Hiyoko is supposed to match the suspended body of the lion, because the lion was suspended. You know, he was hung against the tree. But I was under the impression that Hiyoko was supposed to match the heart, the no heart, and cut, like he cut the thing, and Hiyoko was cut.
But it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
Killer's main goal was just an imitation, so they should be upset about it. I'm not sure if that's true.
I am intrigued.
Where next?
Let's go to the motel.
Nope.
Nope.
You just saw the movie. You don't have to see. You don't have to think that. You don't have to act like it seems good or bad. You just saw it. That was the movie.
Okay, how the fuck did Nagito not think that was somewhat interesting?
I have no idea. I just remembered I never went into any of them. I didn't even know where Hiyoko might be faster to ask someone.
Gundam Tanaka? Fuck you.
So you have a
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Oh my god. I would pay money to see that.
Locked.
Cool.
So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed for nights. She like Roomba.
Oh my! Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in the kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
Gundam's balls as you him to give a fuck about what his parents or teachers have. What? Did something happen?
No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
A fault? What does she mean? Hey, is that a sink?
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease. Tadpole!
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you fucking did.
No, I fucking
You
did.
did, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Her kimono.
Kimono?
Yesterday I wanted to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
So I was right.
Right about what?
She couldn't tie her own sash.
I was also under the impression that she didn't say that Mahiru had teached her as in past tense, and rather that she was still teaching. But I also thought it was tied up by someone else. Like I did say, like as we play Danganronpa 2, my memory is gonna get much more rusty because I only played this game and I kind of skipped through a lot. Well, not skip, but I went through pretty hastily.
Yeah.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie a sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie the sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Where's that shit in your clips panel? Have a look at this. I'll see if it's worthy. What? Did something happen? I mean, like, mute the game. Do you have it snow as well?
No.
Are you in my stream? I saw you in the viewer.
I am in the stream, just fucking hold on.
Yeah, I'm there.
No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
A fault? What does she mean? Hey, is that a sink? I say this is worthy.
It's funny.
Yeah. I also have a quote channel.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm proud to say that I was the founder of that.
I just sort of still reacted to your quote, but I don't understand the emote. Like it's non-potable water. That's what he reacted to your.
What?
Not to what is it with that Discord sinks? Actually, I just realized your quote was about a sink as well.
Yeah. Hold on. Where the fuck?
In
Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah. No sinks.
I don't
No
understand.
fucking idea, man.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me
It
out.
cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that?
Saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono. I can see that happen. Yoko locked her room and made sure she room inside a kimono. I can't believe. I can't imagine she was abducted. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I did not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
That's the. I didn't Hila know Hiroko was. I feel like I couldn't find. There's literally nothing. Oh.
Hello!
Is that a sink? Or are you just happy to see me? Alright.
Proud of yourself for that one?
We should talk to Hiko.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered the Ikibuki's body?
Ikibuki. It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton. However, there was no body discovery announcement. That's why I went to get you. I met up with Chiaki at this motel. We were about to go back to the music venue.
Get it?
You met up with Miken and me.
And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance to the door wouldn't open for some reason.
See.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall, Monami, Gundam. I also saw Gundam and Mono.
See.
See, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like.
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but...
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Miken panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki had disappeared.
You guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Miki and I were around looking for Ibuki wasn't very long.
And to be fair, his story does corroborate me. That's also
Yes. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape.
It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed and we discovered her body.
What? Do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
I'd want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that. Alright?
So him and Mikan's story check out by each other's. Unless they're somehow, you know, like, accomplices in this. It's... Yeah.
Don't you think
it
that
checks out.
Fuyuhiko's already had his I'm an accomplice to a murder moment?
Yeah, he's already had... I don't think he'd be so willing to... Especially after this character development with him, he wouldn't... I don't think he'd kill immediately after that.
I don't think that's the way you should think. I definitely think that's metagamey, but still.
I metagame. Is metagaming not okay with you, Aretha? Come on.
No.
That's all I do.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get this from that shady alley where all the machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital for those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed with the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, it wouldn't have been able to communicate it. So I decided to swap the camera. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage while the music venue from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model camera or model monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast it.
Huh?
However, I didn't swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless rate. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, it did work. So basically what he confirmed in all of that garbled tech talk was the camera and the monitor that we have been using to communicate is the only one. The camera and monitors, sorry, there's two.
Yeah.
That we've been using to communicate are the only ones that are currently available for doing such a thing.
Yeah.
There is not a third camera.
Cool.
Investigate the lobby. What the fuck else? Alright. Surveillance camera, as long as the music can get. Possible to broadcast.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with
That's
the camera?
right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the... Let me stretch, I'm tired. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household function.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yep, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue today. There was a black curtain hanging down like there isn't. The whole display was pretty dark. And there was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on the head of it. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, climbed to the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all the time. It wasn't displaying it.
Man.
Well, the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will go up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah. He didn't know it was her. He saw she was trying to hang herself. He rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, that means she committed suicide. Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Hey, don't think for too long. You don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easy.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
This is very interesting.
Probably have a look. We're not allowed to have a look.
now then.
Finally getting back to my normal fucking self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my...
Say it!
You can touch my boobs if you fucking win.
No thanks.
My parents are in the other room, and I just said that.
Well, you'll live. She was bearable when she was quiet. So much better if she was still feeling you after. Beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurts before, so I had no fucking idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep fucking wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea. But it looks like they're out of fucking stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty fucking rooms.
There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right.
Buki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was fucking wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagido's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fucking fit in it.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
And but wearing the one Nagato was wearing.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mika and Ben at the fucking music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music for you. But leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea.
So, what did happen to her, hospital gown?
Not a clue. I will be
Perfectly honest, I don't think the person we saw in the video was Ibuki.
What makes you think that, Snow?
It's less of a pure evidence and more of a gut feeling, but also mentioning we don't know what happened to Akane's gown, and just the whole thing with, like, Ibuki wouldn't have died that quickly, like, by the time we got there, or maybe Nagito's just Nagito? No. Nagito?
Nagato what?
Maybe our guy's just a fucking idiot, but, like, I just don't...
Hajime.
I don't think... Hajime, yep, that's the name I'm looking for, thank you very much.
Hey, Snow, did you get a,
Yeah?
a 3D, would you get a, fuck, what are these called?
MRI?
Yeah, would you get an MRI, that?
I mean... That's honestly... Fucking fuck.
You're about to tell
Honestly,
me that's how they actually are, and I'm gonna fucking...
That kind of is, actually. They don't jump like that, but they are... That's not too far off.
This is in the room for patients, it looks like a on-call room for staff. Plug in there if you're calling on call. For this island. Nothing in here.
Nothing, okay. But yeah, I don't think the person we saw in the video was Ibuki. I think it was the killer.
You think it was the killer? Why do you think it was the killer?
It's just like... The whole idea of it being broadcast.
And also, how would the killer be able to walk up the stepladder in the music venue and then hang Ibuki in the ridiculously short amount of time it took Hajime to get there? They'd obviously hide in the storage room between that and Hajime leaving to get everyone else, but then they'd also have to do everything they did to Hiyoko?
I think there might have been an accomplice, but I'm not sure.
This is pitch black, I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
Not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail.
Ugh. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? Don't get it?
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Was there something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep. Isn't that... No, what was that about? About being embarrassed if I look and...
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital.
Wait, what?
Hey, we're done.
Hello! How's everybody? The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
It's already time. Yeah.
We get it. Another class trial. Oh no, the horror.
Another deadly despair, another deadly fucking didgeridoo, another deadly dick like,
Another didgeridoo.
you know, another deadly this, another deadly that, another deadly fucking
Hope!
deadly despair, deadly heart, deadly tragedy, deadly sadness, deadly something. A deadly class trial.
Whoa! It's almost like it's the same thing every fucking time.
Oh poop, we almost have Snick.
We almost have Snick.
In fact, I kind of want to just take another loop around the island.
Don't we already have Snick?
I mean, the Snick turning into, like, something else. The next growth.
Oh. I want to see what's after Snick.
Let's do that. Let's just have another run around the island.
It's not like Monokuma's actually gonna threaten us.
What if, though, right? Like, what if we take too long to go in and Monokuma just appears and slices Haji fucking throat?
That'd be so cool.
Yeah!
Like, my respect for the game would instantly increase if it did that.
Would slicing up the main character into a bajillion bits expect games?
What can I say? I fucking hate the guy. But
Hajime is a bit of a...
What I mean is like if they actually went through with the whole if you don't show up, Monokuma's gonna be mad. Like
I don't know, it adds a sort of intent, it adds more I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
No. Exit. I have to go around another 2 times to get the pet. I want to get the pet.
Oh my god. Alright. So then politics, am I right?
Talk to me about the...
see, I just got done with GoPo, so
I'm back to not paying attention.
Why did you do whatever the fuck GoPro is?
It's required to graduate. It's a required class.
why the fuck am I doing economics next semester? Same thing.
It's a required class to graduate.
Oh.
I cannot go through high school without doing that class.
How was our little snack?
59 steps and...
Woo!
a snack? I don't know.
Ooh, we're so close to seeing what the snack will become.
Oh.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Snick.
Relevant.
Okay. To Monokuma Rock.
Everyone who had heard the announcement had gathered from soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Really? They were saying that about Fuyuhiko. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately available, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
damn it!
Of course he's not fucking dead. There's no way, not in a million fucking years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now.
So, can I just check something real quick? I feel like I distributed the voices equally, but I don't know if I have any more. Like, out of everyone who's alive, like, who has the most voices here?
I just lost 2.
You did just lose 2. I have Kazuichi, I have Kazuichi, I have Gundam, I have Hajime.
3.
You have...
And the nurse.
And the nurse.
So you have 4.
And you have Chiaki, Sonya, Fuyuhiko...
And,
We each have
Nagito.
and Nagito.
So I have 4 as well.
Okay, well 5 because we also one of us is Monokuma and one of us is.
Oh yeah. So I have 5.
So you just picked the really fucking talkative.
Yeah. Apparently.
Let's grab a couple extra skills. Why not, right?
Yeah. Why not? Can't hurt. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
I'm so excited about that.
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What are you saying, fiend?
See?
Then let's go.
I like the idea of him just going.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this fucking over with.
Yeah, you're right. I want to.
I could have put the fucking anywhere except where I did, and yet here we are.
I want to. On it.
There's one on the rock. I'm funny, right?
Alright, we're ending the stream here, folks. We've peaked. There is no going down from here. Thank you to everyone who came. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Fucking hell, Snow.
I looked down and saw the ending screen and I just lost my shit. Oh my god.
I hope I didn't lose any because like when you make jokes like that, people often leave because they think you're actually ending.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Snow, it's about time where I ritualistically ask you and Asil, if Asil is still there, what you guys think the trial is. What is your guess?
So, I'm...
Dreaming of a white Christmas?
Well, we're gonna have one, because it's snowing! So, as per usual, I don't have a, like, straight setup, I think it's this person. Mainly because I'm an idiot. But, I know some people know things that are interesting.
Oh yeah?
The first one being Kazuichi.
What about it?
He knows a lot about how the monitors and cameras work.
Well...
Which I think... Well, and yeah, that is the fucking ultimate fucking mechanic, whatever.
No, I don't think there really has any... I don't think it has any space. Like, we saw something on the monitor. I think the only thing you really have to worry about case is that A, there isn't the third monitor or third video camera that was being recorded from, and B, that they have a range.
Yeah. Well, fuck any of my theories then.
No, I still want to hear them. You know, you don't have to.
Yeah. I think the only reason I kind of went there is because, I feel like with the whole, in order to, like, broadcast what they did and also just, like, I don't know. I feel like something about this case makes me think that somebody needed to know a little bit about how the fucking cameras worked. But I might just be completely wrong. My other thing is Sonia knew that,
Yeah, Sonia knew that her... Well, she didn't
That's her
know.
name.
She, at the very least, suggested.
Yeah. And she said she didn't tell anyone is the big thing from there. So that implies, A, somebody was listening, and, or B, Sonia was somehow involved, C, Sonia's lying. Somebody fucking, or maybe D, somebody, like, fucking followed her, but, like...
Okay. You are missing a certain possibility. But, you wouldn't have access to that possibility unless you broaden the scope of the case. Which is, honestly, always the theme of the third trial, the one that, like, has the time management, like, you know, understanding when events happen.
Yeah.
Broadening the scope. I did give you that. So, like, try and reevaluate it with that clue as well, right? Like, part of this trial is understanding, just like the Celeste trial. Part of that trial was...
But the one thing I am almost 100% certain on is that we are very much wrong about how and when the victims were killed.
Oh, duh.
Like, well, and yeah, duh, but like, fucking, we did not see the actual death of Ibuki when she was quote-unquote hanging herself. That is not at all what was happening.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey.
If is Nekomara really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's... Well, now.
What?
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. I haven't heard anything from Sil, but I also... I'd love to hear what... Ibiki Miyoda! Lavish. Yoki Seonja. Man, glad she's dead.
And clip that.
Do what I hate. This one's gonna... Among Us?
Among Us? our sake. Everybody's sake. Whoa.
For the bakery that I used to go to. Right?
Alrighty, room.
Alrighty. Right.
I'm intrigued.
So would you like to look over any of the clues?
So there's the bolt in the souls, there's a rope. I think for now, a lot of them I think I'm gonna remember.
Okay. There's still one last chance to tell me if they wants to have a crack at this case. See. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, that sucks.
Now then, let's begin. During the class trial, if you vote correctly, I'll punish. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Oh. Makes me really like a
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Wait, Asil, you are here! I was trying to ask you if you had a fucking theory. Got an extra button. Like, I was trying to ask you inside of the trial if you had a theory on who done it. And how they. You know
Who, what, when, where, why, how, you know.
Yeah, that was my part, was and so climbing. My focus is extremely non. That's
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Kyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just... And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us
That's the
ignore
wrong
what
thing
might
to
be
say in this situation, buddy.
for you.
Do you doubt me?
So many reasons to lie if you are lying.
I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
I can agree with that.
then the fact that Ibuki
Yeah.
hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Okay. The bodies were imitating the movie, show the movie tickets one,
Hajime's
right?
testimony is clearly
Yeah.
suspicious.
If Hajime's...
Because he hadn't have seen the movie yet at that time.
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Ah!
That's why I took Trigger Happy up.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
You see why people say
Before
that
the
Nagato
incident,
is basically one of the
Hajime had
reasons
never
why this
watched
game
that
exists.
movie.
Not
His
exists, it's
invitation
carried.
ticket is proof of that.
Yeah.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yep.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Like, this is weird, right? You can clearly hear in my voice that I hate him, but I hate him because he's
Yeah.
such a fucking whack job that you can't follow, and he still makes this game really good.
Yeah.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't
Oh,
get
little
mad.
do you know.
I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Nagato was a
waste
good
of
troll.
time.
Exactly.
Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
I'm cleaning my glasses. So
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Yes.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
there we go.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering.
Yeah, so we already figured that out. Meekin already told. Oh my god. I've actually, so, by the way, I've realized, when I talk from here, you guys can barely hear me. When I talk from behind the mic, you guys can barely hear me. I've recently realized that. I'm wondering if there's anything I can do to... So, the reason why I, like, move around the mic to talk is because the chat is on the very far side of that monitor, so, like, in order to get closer to seeing the chat... In order to get closer to seeing the chat, to see it, because I'm blind as a fucking bat, I have to move it around. I wonder if there's something I can do. On my stream.
Hold on, it's cold as shit. I need to turn my fan off.
Yoko was likely the person then tied up after Hajime left to throw people off. The tied up part is the long taking part that they're talking. They don't... Like, if they're saying she couldn't have been tied up after he left, they're, like, that's the part that they're talking about. I don't think the killing...
It takes 2 seconds to slit someone's throat.
Yeah.
I don't speak from experience, but, like, it takes 2 seconds to slit someone's throat. To drag their body away from the site and tie them up in that fashion with all of that duct tape is going to take a long-ass time.
Exactly. Not to mention, she didn't bleed much, and she was tied up right after she was killed, so, like... So that there wasn't a mess.
Except for the blood stain. They also had to clean that up.
Well, there wasn't much of a mistake. You know, compared to killing someone by cutting their neck and then leaving them for ages and then tying them up later.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind if I take a... So I just want to, like... I want to see if there's a way I can... Is there a way to make the font bigger? Streamlabs font size.
While you figure that out, I'm gonna go put my dish in the sink.
Oh, good. Yoko is small, it wouldn't have been hard to move her body. At the end of the day, it still would have taken longer than 10 minutes. Like, that is something that is just the way it is. Like, that is just the way this is. Like, you can either accept it or you can say the game is wrong, but the game is not wrong. So...
Aretha, I know who the killer is.
Who is it?
It's very obviously Sakura.
Slash ban Snowbell underscore loyal.
No, don't ban me! Don't ban me!
You fucking... God damn it, Sakura! Sounds like we're saying Sakurai. Now I can do it easily. Can you?
You can't ban me, I'm immortal. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It doesn't.
It does.
There is no real way I can fix it.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yep.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Unless they had some special goo.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
No one was inside though.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Hey, the two that you were suspicious of.
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us? The
Not
others
suspicious,
all
but like
have
they
alibis.
knew shit.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I'm intrigued. Paper, stepladder,
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
It did
The lock
not,
was
that's
on
right.
the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
I can agree with that.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
This is long. So which one is it?
So there's
The killer was still
stall
inside
for
the music
time,
venue.
or...
By locking the
And I
door
might have
from the
missed two.
inside,
From the inside, okay.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
It has to do with the
That door
glove
should
somehow.
not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
So
Are you talking about the broken
maybe
drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
Try the glove on like
I've
the
seen this in
first one,
serial
the from the
crime dramas.
inside.
That would be why. That would be what it is, because you can do the glob from the outside. That would be the
The
contradiction.
killer was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
You remember in the past, if Hajime had said, "No, that's wrong" to the Yakuza, he would have been like, "You fucking want to die, you little piece of shit!"
Yeah.
Let's see how his character has changed.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
Ah,
There was a semi-transparent glass.
So he
stuck
actually
within the door.
listens.
yeah.
Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent blob. Like rubber, maybe?
Nope. Glue?
I see!
That semi-transparent blob. Must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only
You're right.
applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Yaki, why did you...
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep.
So was the
Perfectly.
drumstick broken purposefully? On purpose?
If you
To like
just
make them
put
think it
together
was that?
with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Monomi is politically centrist?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Remember this?
So...
Remember that every single letter is also used.
Yeah.
There are no useless letters.
A, W...
It doesn't mean that they will be used, you know, just once as well.
P, A, M, P...
Like, a letter may be there multiple times, is what I'm...
Yeah. Can you show me the question again? Oh, that doesn't help me at all. The ripped paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Because my first thought would be like, oh, it's like the fucking blackout curtain, but, what the fuck? I'm not good at this kind of shit. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty bad at this kind of thing.
Right, but you should also, it's like, without doing it, like, you should be able to figure it out with the clues in-game, not necessarily with the, this minigame.
Oh, when... Because, like, my first thought is, like, the fucking curtain.
Right, but that's not the paper.
I know. Oh, fair. Fucking... Am I an idiot?
Yeah, this one's actually pretty obvious. I don't know why you're having so much trouble. Wait. Wallpaper. Uh-huh. This sucks.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
You know, the part where they specifically mentioned that a scrap was missing from it?
In the music venue storage
Yeah.
room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I like how they didn't even bother making the big
Yeah.
piece the same texture.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
It was clearly behind
Yes.
the wallpaper. Right?
A mere
It's
note
behind the
of
wallpaper.
mistake isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Yes.
Oh boy. We get to go bike riding. Well, board riding.
Woo. Whee!
Yeah, some of these, I don't remember how to jump.
Like that.
Yeah, some of these get ridiculously fucking hard later on. Like I've done,
Yeah.
I've failed trials just because I couldn't do the fucking quote unquote platforming.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Question 1. It was hidden.
But one of the skills that I got this time I didn't have the first time. It lets me turn easier.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was like a ramp.
Nope.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, it does kind of look like a ramp by itself, doesn't it?
Yeah. It does. Honestly, that's what I thought it was
Oh!
too. I just was laughing at you for no reason. That I can laugh at you for.
No? It was really hard to see.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. I don't see good. You know what? I'm slowing down.
The wallpaper.
No, it's the curtain, clearly. I'm slowing down for you. I could just keep on speeding up and you'd have to answer quickly.
I know.
I could do as the perfect mix of encouraging friend and using you an absolute lunatic. You know, I'm gonna speed up for the next questions. No, I'm not gonna slow down.
Huh, yeah.
I have to answer it real quick. And you also have to rely on the turning speed of the character.
Oh, fun. See, that's a ramp.
See, they're the same color.
No.
Yes, actually, they're
darker.
both blue.
How the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. See, I can do it.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, I'm getting new glasses soon since my last pair of...
got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
And Ibuki. They used them to hang both of
The
those.
baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. they accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very cold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
To mix up the killing order.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look,
I love the sarcasm behind her voice. Oh, I see.
that means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost,
Excuse
you
me.
claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Alright.
It's
I have a feeling it has to do with,
Hiyoko
you know,
died.
the one thing that has to do with Ibuki's feet.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I don't know why.
Exactly
I don't
that.
know why Chiaki didn't, say, "There's blood on her."
Yeah, that could have been so easy. That whole thing could have been avoided if it was like, see, there was blood on her feet, and Gundam was just like, oh, okay.
Was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right?
That's not
She
faint.
suffered no external injuries.
And it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
We get to fight
Is
Gundam.
that it? A shepherd
I love
dressed in
Gundam.
his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Oh my god, there are so many.
Jesus. I'm gonna think it's the smudge on the floor.
You're saying
But-
the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there.
Oh shit.
Just about to see a nice nightmare.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yet it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud of this. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
What the fuck?
Damn it!
I was trying really hard. I'm not sure what I'm
You're
supposed to
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh, I get it. So the second phase of that is actually physically not possible to win. So that's why he pushes you back.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us
How
resume
dare
our
you?
debate.
Ah, wait a sec.
You just reacted to Kazuichi like how Kazuichi reacts when someone goes after Sonya.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
What?
She was a...
What do you mean then she would? Do you not understand order of events? I'm guilty because, I feel guilty because I have performed this action. And because I feel guilty that I have performed this action, I probably should not perform the act.
Yeah.
That's not how that,
like,
what?
That's... it's just, don't give him...
But if he's the killer,
He doesn't like Gundam, so...
by the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Is that how ropes work?
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According
question.
to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Well, I mean, clearly.
Forced?
Yeah.
Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Yep.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Sweet recording feature, bro!
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So
we have a
Ibuki
timeline.
hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Alright.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
We can
That's
agree with
not an alibi.
Yeah.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
So, can I look at the accounts? Like, which
You can
account means
exclude the
what?
sick people like me and Akane, right?
Sonya's
about
is
the
that she told
Oh yeah,
Before the morning
and
announcement,
so
Fuyuhiko's
Sonya's isn't it.
I was totally
Fuyuhiko's
sleeping in
is
my
that he
motel
met up
room.
with Mikan, I think.
I think
And
everyone
Mikan
at
is
the
that he met
motel
up with
is doing
Fuyuhiko.
that.
So
Yeah.
everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have.
I think.
'Kay.
I can check if you want.
Yeah.
Right up until the Monokuma, Mikan was with Hajime, so she does have an alibi.
So she has an alibi. And then Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko's only to do with after, so...
Yeah. So the only thing is Mikan has an
What about
alibi.
you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Okay.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
So Mikan has an alibi.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Clearly the killer really fucking thought about this. There was a lot of thought. This was so... It feels so premeditated to me. Which is why Hyoko's situation, I feel like, is going to be really important. Because this whole thing feels premeditated.
Hiya!
Hey. Big brain.
Yeah. I feel like Hyoko's situation is going to be super important because all of this feels so premeditated.
You like the serve dog?
Absolutely not.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I don't know if you could hear me rocking out to that song, but...
I could hear it a bit.
Reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Yes.
Huh.
Do I know what it is?
Suddenly
No.
got quiet
But
in here.
yes.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If
Not
that
allowed.
happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
I don't.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, man. He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just
It's
that.
against the rules
Come
still
on.
because if
Try to
someone was
remember
allowed
the
to kill
contents of
more
the
than
movie.
2, they could
They
go
just-
around and kill everyone.
Yeah.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah. That's what I thought was weird, because it was a different method of
But
murder.
Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying?
Maybe after killing Hyoko, they just decided to make it look like imitation to throw people. Again, I must ask everyone to broaden their minds about the order of events.
Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are
Hyoko
also
walked
other
in on the
strange
killer.
details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So,
Well, we know
you're
that.
saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Oh, we know why.
Yeah, this is like one of those ones where you could just be like, yeah, Sonia suggested it.
Or
Wait, it's not.
the one thing!
Okay,
Oh my god!
this will be interesting.
Motel room key?
Alright.
I know motel room key is there, so I'm gonna...
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
That's probably...
She was guided
Okay.
by the will of causality.
Of her own free will, that's with the key. Because she wouldn't have taken it with her if she...
There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer
If that's not... Maybe she got a...
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Wow.
I agree with that.
I somehow shot the bullet in front of it, and the bullet went behind it.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that—
I won't move.
Oh.
Ooh.
I love this. The fact that they can, like, try and counter you.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
I really like it a lot more than the fucking...
Yeah. Hey, there it is.
Jeez,
Hiyoko
there's
was locked
Sonya.
inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Forcibly abducted her.
the girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
They're starting to get, like, tight on the cuts now, if you hadn't noticed. I have 5 extra cuts, and I had 3 left after that one.
Oh, jeez.
You can beat every single one of these without using, sorry, not without using them all, but with the...
With...
Where did I... What... How did I start that sentence, no?
You can...
I just have memory blanks sometimes like that, okay? Like, my phone vibrated and I looked at it and, like... Everything just went.
You can beat every one of those without
Without any upgrades.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
How did I start that sentence?
Fucking fuck. Okay, so you can do it without using any upgrades.
Right, and I have upgrades and I still had less, like, I had 3 left and I have an upgrade that increases it by 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, the point I'm saying is, like, yeah, it's getting close now. Like, we're starting to
She
get...
was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Oh god.
So he was in her kimono. Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was— the key was deep in— It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door—
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Alright, we don't have to do the sword
no reason
thing.
for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want.
Jesus fuck.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Then,
Thank you,
the killer
Hajime.
probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I
Sonia
knew
wouldn't
she
have
would
told
go there,
any of
there
us
is
that
no
she,
way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Also, she wouldn't have, like, mentioned that she gave her that information.
Yeah.
Because she would have, like, won if we never knew that she gave that information.
Oh, he's starting this hamster.
Ooh, how dare
seems
you!
have Quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please
You go,
stop.
Gundam.
For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
But Hiyoko died first.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Ooh.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you
Good job.
talking about?
Good job, buddy.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember.
Yeah.
There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yes, we
So if she
established
faked
this.
her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Okay, true.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
There'd be footprints.
That's strange.
What's to begin with?
It's very strange.
None on the ladder.
This is strange? What's strange?
There were none on the ladder. There was just a blood spatter. The step ladder.
Ding! I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the step ladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that step ladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Well, there was a blood stain, but...
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Yeah. Well, you should know this from the beginning. Nagito is actually quite clever.
Video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
It wasn't Ibuki!
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Yeah. The mystery.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Yeah. It's all up to you, Hajime. And by that I mean it's all up to me.
Yeah.
That you saw. Well, the curtain's green. There's no hair on the body. And... the curtain's green, the
curtain in the background is black.
Is it?
Yes.
Damn it! That's green.
It's... no, it's black.
No, that's green. That's so obviously green.
The green stripes are trying to fucking emulate that it's a low quality camera. It's a black curtain.
But it's not black. There's no green stripes. The whole thing is green.
No, what do you mean the whole thing is green? That's green
the
stripes.
The whole curtain is green.
No, there's green stripes.
Oh my god, no, the whole thing is green.
I'm sorry. No, there are green stripes.
No, the whole thing is
You're wrong.
green.
You are objectively wrong.
Oh my god, the whole thing is green.
No, it is not. There are alternating stripes between green, like a green shade over the original color, and the original color.
But there's one on the body.
Yeah, there's none on the body, and I think that's just an artistic mishap. But they're on the ladder as well, and they're on the floor as well. You're gonna say the floor's green, Snow. You can say the ladder's green.
Fine, there's no hair.
1 second.
Ibuki does not have hair. Hold on, I said Ibuki doesn't have hair.
Like I said, I don't think that is it, but I can do it if you want.
I want to try it. Ibuki doesn't have hair.
No.
Not the hospital gown.
That's not, that isn't one of the things.
Fucking... What?
Here!
Huh?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
The fuck?
Can you explain it to us?
Am
What's
I an
strange
idiot?
is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty.
Oh, yeah, the bloodstains that I was just fucking talking about.
Uh-huh.
There was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
What the fuck was that sentence? The thing, the place where the
fucking
killer
know.
did something? Okay. Now this one I don't remember. Apparently it starts with F. F, G, I. I'll do I. It's I.
Finger licking good.
Damn right. Not G.
Finger licking good.
No, it's not L.
Phil. Filler game.
No. Hold on. I think I know what it is.
Okay. My deduction skills are not on point today. Not gonna lie. Film.
It's very esoteric. I'll do it, but you'll probably guess one before I'm done. But it is very esoteric.
What does that word mean? Filming. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
So much.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You alright there, bud?
Can someone define esoteric for me while I'm doing this?
Filming. Location. Oh! Filming location was different. That's... But isn't that what was... okay.
Isn't that what was what? It's not?
Like... That's not... That's kind of stupid.
What do you mean?
Because that's like, we were just implying that the filming location was different. I thought it was asking the actual place.
No, we weren't. We weren't implying the filming location was different. We were just implying that it was, that the stepladder was different. Oh, that was an end.
That's what we end on. Location.
Yeah, no, we weren't implying the location was different. We were just implying the stepladder was different.
Yeah, we were. We were
No.
implying the location was different.
No.
Yeah.
No, we were implying the stepladder was different. We were
Yeah,
implying
they
that
said something besides the stepladder was different.
Yeah,
and that
it's
would
something
be the
else.
filming location. Yeah, and that's what was implied.
Yes, not... they only implied the stepladder. They didn't imply specifically that the filming location was different. They just said
Yes,
it could
they
be one
did.
other thing that was different.
But what else could it have been besides the location?
I wasn't doing shit. I literally was sitting here silently.
No, yeah, it was totally implying that the location was different.
It was just
So that
implying
feels-
something else was different, and that
It was
could have
implying
been
the
any
location was
other
different.
thing, like any other prop or the
Such
location.
as the location.
Yes, but it wasn't implying that specifically, is what I'm saying.
Yes, it
No.
was. Asil agrees with me, so.
You know what else it could have been implying? The person in the video was different. There's a fucking clue for you.
Well, yeah, we know that already. That was easy. I knew that from the beginning.
What do you mean?
We mean everyone else. There's one other person. This is not a point of majority.
Filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Fucking shitlords.
Except that's the only thing it was implying.
No! Could have been anything else. That's the point of that puzzle.
No, it couldn't have been.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Mm-hmm. So they filled the video to that surveillance camera unit.
Oh god, another one of these.
God.
I have food at the door, so I'm gonna pause it and be right back.
Okay.
If I can.
Nope.
Seriously?
Looks like you gotta play.
The food is. Well. The food is cold.
Hurry up.
I can't. Okay, there we fucking.
There you go.
Jesus. Ow.
So it was totally implying that the location was different and was implied, right? That's totally what that whole conversation was, right, Asil? Aretha's just wrong. Right, Asil?
Alright. And we're back.
Hey.
Didn't imply it was a location. It was the location.
did
Let me
imply.
finish. It didn't imply it was location. You just fucking got it because you're smart. It just implied any one other particular aspect about that video was different compared to where you thought it was.
Well, to me, it implied location.
Yes, because you're smart.
And yet, I couldn't figure out the damn puzzle.
Besides, if you were really smart, you'd already know where it happened.
Fuck off. What was the thing with the slippers, Asil?
What do you mean the thing with the slippers?
Buki was wearing slippers because it was the hospital gown. The whole hospital garb thing. Yeah, she was wearing slippers.
Yeah.
Aretha thought the slippers were different.
I thought what?
Not Aretha, I mean Asil, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, excuse me?
Both of your names start with a similar sound, okay?
They also start with a similar letter. Did you know that?
Yes. Asil, go to bed!
Don't tell Asil what to do. He's in my chat. He's giving me a view. Whatever you want. Okay, Fabio. Damn what? I'm just pronouncing the name how I want.
Oh my god. Anyways. This game is weird because it makes me feel really stupid, and yet people are like, no, it means you're really smart for figuring shit out, and I'm like, no, all of that was like implied.
I was actually about to say, so would you mind if I pronounced it a kill? But like clearly you're saying that's actually how it originally was, so maybe you wouldn't.
Fuckity fuck. Yeah, this game makes me feel really stupid, but you guys are like, no, you're really smart for figuring shit out. And I'm like, no, I'm really stupid for not figuring this part out.
That's because humans tend to focus on the negative memories more than the positive. In fact, all creatures do.
Fair. Oh, this game makes me feel stupid.
Alright.
Anyways, logic dive. Woo. Yeet. Good job, Aretha.
I didn't see the gap.
How?
Because it's hard to see it.
The outside is purple, the inside is green.
You
They're
see
very
that, but
different
you
colors.
can't see the fucking stripes on the fucking...
There was! If the curtain was green, fucking fight me. What's the first question?
No, you're gonna tell me which paths are going down before you say the question. Red path or blue path?
Pink.
That's not. Pink is made of red, so I'll do red.
Fuck.
I'm good at like when I make people answer a question and they try to answer with a non-answer, I'm good at turning it into an answer.
Yeah.
There's a yellow!
What part of the thing did the monitor? The fucking the monitor.
You think?
No, both. It was both. It was both.
You think?
The fucking.
Are you? Give me your answer.
The camera.
No.
No, wait, both. Just go with both. Go with both. That's what I'm gonna say.
Both.
Booth. Fuck! It was the camera!
Well, I was gonna say.
I'm dumb, just shut up. I don't get obvious things, but I get, like, hidden things, if that makes any sense. I think you've seen that in me.
This was actually so hard to do without the turning upgrade, like when I was playing this by myself, because you turn like this, like that slow, like. Oh.
Yeah.
I was trying to imitate it, and the joystick is not. Apparently, there's a dead zone in this game. Yeah, it was not easy doing this, but now that I have the turning up, fucking.
Yee. Question 2: did the killer tamper with the camera at the music event? The hospital.
I only have so much life stuff.
Music venue. I don't get obvious things. I get hidden things.
Well, what? How would you not get that? The camera at the hospital is the one we watched the video with. So the only other camera
we watched
available.
the monitor.
I'll see myself.
We watched the monitor, buddy.
You know what? You know that. Can you clip that? Can you clip that? I think that was hilarious.
Please, Asil, I need that in my life.
Anytime Snow needs some self-confidence, she's just gonna come back to that clip and be like, "Yeah, I fucking got him."
Yeah, you fucking think? You're joking, but in all reality. I'm just gonna say this, if you watched the camera, you wouldn't get shit. Anyways.
Right, so Snow.
Yeah.
You know the kinds of riddles that are like, Sally's father had 5 daughters, and like the answer to the 5th one is always Sally, because you know, if you forget that detail.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thought that was happening in my brain. It's like camera and monitor are the same. So you were watching the camera, because like, you know, most cameras have a built-in monitor.
Yeah.
Either way, you'd still be watching the monitor, but...
My point still stands, though.
You say as you fall off the edge.
No, my point still stands, though. At the end of the day, you weren't watching that shit through the fucking monitor at the music venue.
Shut the fuck up! The point is, I got you. So, haha.
Okay. I was unsure what that was supposed to be.
Whee! Do with the camera. Increase the signal.
But if it was
Took
filmed
it
a
with them.
different location.
Took it with them. But they also have to increase the signal because the signal only goes so far.
Unless
Just
they
say
took
it with them.
unless they took it the opposite of further away. I have 17 seconds
Took it
left.
with them.
13. This will be interesting. See if I make it. 5 seconds. To
Yeah,
spare.
we're fine.
Yeah, no. Unless they
Thank
took
you,
it.
Estelle.
Unless they took it. Unless they took it the opposite of further away, Snow.
I don't fucking know. I'm tired. That's my excuse for everything, but my excuse still stands.
That's my excuse for the camera. Also.
No, that's just stupid.
Also, no. That's my excuse. Snow. What is the opposite
Yeah.
of further away?
Closer.
There you go.
They were in the hospital! It was Mikan! Mikan's the only one who knew about the body thing.
The killer just
Nobody
brought
else
the
would
camera
think
from
that the
music.
fucking... It was Mikan!
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Meekin, you naughty little shit.
But when Hyogo's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Oh, fuck's sake.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but... In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it!
Oh, they moved it to the hospital.
Destroyed it! It was destroyed! Aretha, it was destroyed! There you
sorry,
go!
I was messing with food.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
There are very few times where I wish I had face cam, but like about 15 seconds ago, my reaction would have been one of those times.
Two?
I'm not gonna tell you what.
Oh, it's a Mikan?
No.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Still, they already said that Hyoko was killed just because she was in the way, so her having a reason to kill Hyoko would actually goes against the prior setup. Remembering that, just remember that.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Yes, the range would be limited, therefore it was in the hospital!
Right, but where in the hospital looks like the room?
The fucking on... Was it the on-call room that we looked at?
That's not the name of the room. I know what you. Hey, another one of these.
Hey.
Trying to remember it myself. I don't have. Oh,
Conference
yes,
room.
Yeah, I just. Damn it! That is not what. And. Where is it? Oops. That's why I like doing that.
Yeah. There we go.
Got it.
Oops.
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look
I just fucking curse. Snow. You need to go fix it?
Nope, it's fine.
Don't lie to me.
What? Nope, it's fine. It's fine.
Not unpausing this game.
It's fine. What am I supposed to do?
Stop breathing. Clearly,
I took a sippity sip.
Clearly your lungs are inadequate. Probably stop you. See? There it is.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all my hand is all the way across the room. I don't want to get up and go get it. It's fine.
Not unpausing.
Just keep
the
going.
door.
But I wanted to throw shit at you in Phasmophobia.
Snow, if you. I'm gonna.
Thanks to you, I nearly fell on my ass.
That's it. Sounds like a you. Jesus Christ, Snow.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh. So I clearly cast a spell on.
Here, I took my inhaler. Are you happy?
Yes.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Okay.
Remember, we were getting 7 bullets at the end of Danganronpa 1. We're halfway through this game. I'm pretty sure it goes up to 13.
Oh, Jesus.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yes.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
No,
I
that's not
still
it.
can't believe you mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
That's right. We should agree with that one. Wait, it's
that wasn't one you could agree with.
Well, bad game.
So, look at the bullets again. Once we,
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
music venue curtain, I
Which
think is
place
gonna be
was
the
in on
best
the other?
one.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the
Try
music
it on
venue
music-
look like the conference room?
Or, no, on fucking one of them.
Oh my god, Snuff.
What the killer did was,
Really, the game is cursed.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
If I take another dose, I'm gonna go into overdose, so I'm not
They
gonna
did
do
that
that.
by using
So,
a black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Remember, the music venue looked like brown.
yes.
And remember.
Oh yeah,
And
fuck.
remember the music. And remember the curtain. Small.
Oh yeah, it didn't work. Okay, never mind. I'm
Like
gonna
it's
go.
obviously normal for a stage to have a curtain, right? But it was more
Yeah,
normal
yeah.
for the conference to have a black. It's or a
Projector.
And so
Yeah.
it was in this specific stage actually unnatural music.
Yeah, yeah.
That one's actually a
I
totally.
just-
That's actually a totally. I suck off.
It was a while ago, and I almost died, so. Cough, my lungs don't work, that's an excuse, right?
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
See, right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
The curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
This now?
It's gotta be. Look through the evidence again?
I know, I will.
So, the rope? Or the candle? Try the rope. Eh? No, not the rope.
Crap!
And when,
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah.
This is our end?
Yes.
We will never give up.
No, I don't want to retry.
yeah, I think I agree with this verdict. Hajime should die.
What the killer did was make
Okay. So the... What was the other thing they did?
I gotta
The
try
candle?
the other one.
Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
Oh yeah, the lighting.
You're referring to the candle in the music video,
hell.
right?
Why the fuck is it every single time I get sideways from this place? Okay. Well, Snow's choking to death, so now I can't complain about my phone.
Strange.
No, keep going. Please.
You has good luck.
Why is it
I
every
want to hear about your sandwich problem.
Why is it every fucking time I guess? Well, we should be this.
But
Yeah.
wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Anyway, so what's the issue with the subway?
The lighting in the
They
conference
don't cut
room
the,
and the music venue
bread
was so
open
different.
enough. The ingredients
couldn't
in
be used
enough.
during
Every single
filming.
time I try to pick up the fucking chicken.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be
Green
no problem
stripes
to
called
say this is
Scanline.
decided.
Fuck off.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel
Well,
might
and
have been
everywhere
too
in
far,
between, but...
And the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
It's how they blow the candle out.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The fake...
Yoko
in
at
the
the
conference room.
motel.
The Ibuki in the conference room was fake.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Hence the hemp bag.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Yep.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
That's also what I was telling you.
Mm-hmm.
That he probably.
Yeah.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
It's funny because at this point I didn't either.
Do I know?
And that's not, do you?
Because I'm thinking it's Mikan. Partially because there's a lot of things about, like, the body that just the human body in general that only she knows. Like, nobody else would have thought to turn the heater up. Just because, like, me, with my knowledge, I wouldn't think to do that to fuck with the autopsy. And she knows a fuck ton about the human body because, well, she's a nurse. Also, she was in the hospital. That's, like, where she was.
Was she in the hospital at the time of the...
I think so, yeah.
Recall the event? I want to make sure.
Yeah, she was. She was going to go to... She was tending to,
Nagisa. Your dormitory. Kind of fell asleep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then, when you and her woke up, she gave you a target.
Yeah.
You both went back to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
You guys talked target.
Yep.
Then you insisted.
Then you sent her to...
That I'll be the video.
Yeah. And so it had to have been her.
You're confident.
Yeah.
You're the only one!
Yeah, it had
I
to
love
have been
making
Mikan.
you feel not confident.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
I love Gundam's reaction.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's
Yes.
impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't have a better defense than that.
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone would be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Can you hold on a minute?
She's the only one who can
Well,
be the killer.
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean,
Ooh.
I have no place to say this.
Whoa!
I missed all the critical
A
parts,
raid?
and I doubt I have anything worth saying
Whoa.
at an important time like this.
A raid from the
Hello.
boy March? The boy Machi? The boy March? Correctly. A raid with 4 people. Thank you very much.
Woo!
Welcome, everyone. We're just about to see,
Hello!
We're just about to see the conclusion of trial number 3 in Danganronpa. Thank you, Incubus. I'm terrible at this. Incubus.
I'm not helping you, buddy.
Yeah, you fucking better not. This is hilarious. Alright. I just want to drop in on another. Oh. Well, then we probably shouldn't continue the trial until you vacated the stream, because I'd hardly want you to be spoiled. We literally right now are accusing the murderer.
Yeah, we found the killer.
Oh, it's fine, lol, I know how it ends. Okay. Well, and I also want to say, for the sake of everyone else, people. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, the boy Marcheeks. The boy Marcheeks? That's... How can you be so sure? Shoot them! We're not.
Because there's literally no other person that could have been.
There's no other person that could have filmed the video that might not. Oh god.
Don't worry about it.
There's no other person that could have filmed the video.
Yeah.
Snow has been coughing like that a lot. Snow is what we call in this community a medical, fucking anomaly. Medical anomaly.
Yeah, I have a lot of, just don't fuck, basically from my head to my toes, nothing fucking works, so.
Yeah. I made the
It's
joke
fine.
earlier. Your lungs don't really work.
Yeah.
Would you let me, would you let me treat you? She is literally the ultimate nurse. Putting aside whether she did or did not commit the murder, she is literally the ultimate nurse. Would you let her treat you?
would.
Especially when you could just bully her about it afterwards and not have to pay anything, regardless of what fucking country you're in.
Well then, fuck you.
British. None of us here are British. I don't know what you're on. I'm fucking Australian, mate.
Except you can't do a fucking Australian accent.
You can do it. No American. Aussie. I'm an Aussie fucking cunt, eh? Is some fucking shrimp on the barbie? I don't fucking know.
What are you saying?
Damn fucking right, man.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Teacher.
Okay. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Ooh.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
That he knew all along.
Well, thanks to that,
Well,
I was able to discover.
Or at
no
least
shit, but
nobody else knows.
the way he's been acting, hell yeah.
Serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it. You better
It was me the whole time!
This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Danganronpa 2!
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Electric Blue!
She knows that it was clearly Sakura!
We dropping the in jokes, boys, when we've got people around who don't know about the in jokes. Tadpole!
Hey, they're voicing lines. We can't do Tadpole here.
Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from,
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Yeah, remember he was really
There
focused
weren't
about
any
that.
ropes inside
Yes,
the
he
music
was.
venue.
And it literally never
I
came
know that
up.
was gonna come in.
With the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Well, it's also a hotspot
They
for
got
the
it
normal.
from the supermarket. That means it was brand new, right?
What's
Yes.
wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Australia be like
Why
upside
is it
down.
like this? The loopy bookie used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
What's wrong with a
Everything.
new object being in used condition, Akane?
Akane is a special snowflake.
No, you know what? I've got a personal fucking grievance with this because I bought a new controller like a month ago and the joystick is already sticking! Anyone who's been coming to my Zelda streams has been already knowing that I've been screaming my fucking head off. I hate... Like, this thing is a month old, and every time I pull down on the joystick to fucking turn the character around, they just keep on walking, because the joystick fucking sticks. It's a month old! I'm alright.
It means,
You okay, buddy?
I'm alright.
from what I can infer,
Yeah, I'm alright.
the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around.
Akane doesn't understand logic, right? She's a Super Saiyan. All she knows is fight. Oh, we
Yeah,
don't need this visceral image. Ugh.
No, we don't, but also it confirms that Ibuki was not hanged, like I said!
Oh, God. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
He did say that at the beginning of it, yes.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this won't be much of a clue.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Ugh.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Hello, Celestia. Do you understand why that's a decisive clue, Snow?
Because she wasn't hanged.
Because, no. Do you understand why it's a decisive clue, though? Because I sure as shit don't. I don't remember why.
Let's see the options we have, shall we? All 13 of them.
Nope, 5. Which
Just
means it's
5,
probably
okay.
a memorization one.
Probably.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Yes, that is true.
It's basically the same thing.
No,
Though
no,
hanging
not
and
at all.
strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Thank
the
you,
scars they leave
Jackie.
would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime
Probably.
scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Or... Okay. That fact is... Wouldn't... The way I'm thinking about this is that wouldn't Mikan know, like, how to... make it
Who is your guy's best girl for the game? Gundam.
Gundam all the way.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
We sent for Gundam Tanaka!
Gundam Tanaka!
That's basically
Thank
the
you.
same thing.
So,
Though
strangled to
hanging and
death.
strangling seem similar, they're very different.
They
the
are.
scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Because someone made it look like a hanging?
was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Oh.
So, I'm trying to fucking think this through.
I'm a part of the Chiaki Master race, but Gundam is also very good. Actually, I am also a part of the Chiaki race. It's just a very funny meme answer to be like, Gundam Tanaka!
I'm legitimately a part of the Gundam Tanaka race. But, like, the thing is, Mikan would know how to make something look like another injury because she knows about the fucking human body, right?
Yeah, so how do we prove
I'm
that?
just trying to...
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
The scars?
She was
On
strangled.
strangulation?
That's
Because the
basically the same thing.
scars was an option, right?
Though
Was
hanging
it?
and strangling seem similar, they're
It was
very
brought up
different.
at some point.
The
As like a
scars they leave would
memorization
look
thing.
different too.
Look different.
Oh, well, look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Well,
But we believed it was from a hanging.
can we
Why would
do the
that
look
be?
different on it?
Look different
Fall
on...
for someone's lie?
On strangulation.
Okay.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified
I
hanging
need
or
Gundam Tanaka to
strangulation.
read me bedtime stories.
You'll say that as many times as you want, and I'm not going to make it my stream time. I know that's why you've been wanting me to say it.
Ibuki didn't die from. She was strangled.
That's basically the Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Right?
Scars.
I'm just gonna try
We
this.
believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Fuck!
It doesn't make sense though. You should know that, right? Why is the words
Yeah.
why is the words look different contradiction to that? Because remember, yellow text are
know.
contradicting something.
Yeah, I know.
Like you have to remember how the game's logic works.
Yeah. I can't
Ibuki didn't die
fucking...
from hanging.
Like,
She was strangled to death.
am I an idiot?
That's basically
I'm
the same
legitimately
thing.
asking, am I an idiot?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would
strangled.
look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Yaki and Gundam are both.
Why would that be?
I agree. They're
Did we
both
fall
great.
for someone's lie?
I thought it was that actually.
Crap!
Well, we both gave it our best shot, and, time to give up. Alright, see you guys later.
No.
That's basically the same thing.
Though
Harlan,
hanging
am I
and
an idiot?
strangling seem
Is that
similar,
actually
they're
what
No,
that
I
is?
said I don't know. Of course I don't.
The scars
Like
they leave would look
fucking.
different too.
I don't know either.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Like
But we believed
So it has to
was
do
from
with,
a
like,
hanging.
what it looks like.
Why
this
would
is
that
one of
be?
the last fucking arguments. Of course you're not an idiot.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Someone's
The
lie.
body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
It was
Obviously,
hanged.
we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file
So-
complicates this too.
Can we use hanged
Never
on strangle?
specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Was hanged a blue word?
Yeah.
You can't pick up blue words.
Oh. Can we pick up strangled and use it on hanged?
Was strangled a blue?
Yellow one.
Why was what? So why is saying that agreeing with him?
Ibuki
Fair
didn't die
point.
from hanging.
I'm.
Well, yeah, so like you should.
She was strangled.
Why do I have to ask you these questions?
That's basically the
Because
same
I'm an
thing.
idiot. We've established
Though
this.
hanging and strangling seem similar.
Remember the
they're
hot and
very
cold
different.
incident of 2 weeks
Scars
ago?
they leave would look different too.
Oh
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
no, I just thought it
We
was.
believed it was from a hanging.
Mm.
Why would
What?
that?
You know how you were annoyed because it was like we're implying a clue about something, so now we're talking about something more specific because of the location.
Mm-hmm.
This is happening again. We're implying a clue about the rope, and you're expecting us to use something more specific about the rope. But it's
so
just
we're
the
implied
rope.
that the rope was used to strangle her.
Even though that's exactly what was
just
said. The difference is
And
my one literally was this one literally was said.
implying. It was implying
No.
it. This
All for someone's lie?
yes, it was.
No.
That must be it.
Fuckity fuck. You just showed us the answer then. Like what the hell?
So that's what happened.
It's like, well, clearly Meekin strangled them with the rope, and it's like, well, okay, but like, did they? And then you use the rope and go, yes, she strangled them with the rope.
Sometimes, you know, I love these games and all, but sometimes.
Bro, I thought it was the only one that trials. Yeah, I'm not just me struggling. Sorry to say, you still suck at trials. That one was just esoteric as fuck. Wee Genius is up in here. Alright.
The Ibuki.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. So she could have just made up the fucking autopsy, which she did.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Yes.
You know, one of these days when our protagonist goes around and was like, you lied about that, didn't you? Instead of the character doing the whole nervously trying not to lie thing of like, well, you see, they're just gonna go, no, I didn't lie. And like, you're gonna have to fucking do it. Like hopefully in Danganronpa 3 that happens, because it doesn't happen anywhere in Danganronpa 1, and it doesn't happen anywhere in Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, one thing I don't like about these games is how, like, as you start breaking open the accused, like, arguments, they're like, oh no, they get more nervous. I kind of wish somebody would just, like, stayed calm and was like,
Yeah,
no.
exactly. I almost feel like Peko was an example of that!
You should have been able to
Fuck
tell
off!
between hanging
It
and
was
strangling
stupid in the moment, okay?
just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
You're the ultimate nurse!
It's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk
The issue with
medical
Pekko's case was
student
that
knows
it
the
was
difference
beyond
between a hanging
player's control.
and-
Exactly.
No, fuck off. No.
Yes, it was.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's
This
a
all was
little...
premeditated, like I said.
Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal.
Yes.
Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You would have been too, buddy.
I'm sorry. There's no way I
Fuck, I'm allergic to bullshit.
just can't forgive this crime.
Oh god, no.
Hey, that was funny.
Forgiveness or not,
No, it wasn't.
we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Understandable, have a nice day.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is
Thank you,
back
Asil.
off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Alright.
I'm really not the killer.
It could only have been you.
There's no way.
Remember, Snow, technically the only thing she could have done is filmed the video. Something they actually don't bring up in, or not film because there's no recording, but like, you know, performed the live show. Technically, in a weird twist, there's something they don't bring up in this, which they actually bring up pretty artfully in the first game. And that's, just, like, creating alibis based on their presumed time of death, and then removing those alibis once a new time of death was created. If if these people died at midnight to dawn, no one has an alibi anymore. Do they?
No.
I mean,
nobody.
so the people who are sick probably do, I guess, actually. You know, Nagito
Yeah.
and technically Ibuki would have if she was alive, and Akane.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no one else has an
They're still
alibi
clear.
anymore. Like, and like they don't actually bring this up. Like, I'm saying this because I'm misleading you. It is Mikan. Like, it obviously is, because that's how all of these trials work. You've identified who it is, and now you're in the last downward spiral of their sanity, right?
I thought you said no metagaming.
But yeah, you're right. But like this trial, they didn't address that fact. They didn't address that like everyone's alibis suddenly fucking go out the window when the murders happen at fucking midnight on dawn.
In fact, it was the alibis that led us to Mikan being the only one who could have done the. I think what I'm doing that I'm not stating very well is the fact that unless there was an accomplice that we somehow haven't found yet, Mikan the act of Mikan filming or performing the video, doing the video, implies that unless somebody else was involved that knew the exact details of the crime, she had to have killed them as well.
Oh yeah, no, and you're right. That is like she's doing this because it's one piece of the puzzle that she has put together. But it's still like an argument that she could use that would be an actual genuine wrench in the system would be the alibis of the new murder times.
Yeah, she could say, "Yeah, I did the video, but can you prove I killed them?"
Yeah, and you know, in an actual court system, that would be evidence. In this one, when it's decided by basically the jury, who are also the fucking possible victims, like.
And the
murderer, like the jury, the jury, the defendant, the accusers, and the fucking crime committers, they're all the fucking same in this fucking trial. But like, a lot of people actually get off of crimes by doing that. Like, you know, people will text about, and I'm sorry for throwing up nasty terms, but people will text about pedophilia or like, you know, rape and wanting to do that stuff, right? But then because they never actually fucking did it, and there's no proof that they actually did it, they got off. And they can use excuses like, someone else did that to my phone, or, you know, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's very, very closely related to the murder, her doing this video doesn't technically implicate her of murder.
Yeah.
And we don't technically have any proof of that yet. And like,
I think it's just I'm more focusing on the implications because I know you don't like metagaming, but this is a video.
Yeah. I'm back. You missed a fun talk.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
Nobody wanted to do this for
I
anyone.
need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
And let's also remind ourselves that if we get this wrong, you are all dead.
Oh.
What?
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
The fuck?
Here we
Justifying
go.
your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, bud.
You
So, was this all a lie?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it?
That's another thing this game likes to do, is try to make, like, if we're all confident that she's the killer, we don't have to go through any more, right? Like,
yeah.
Like, if we're absolutely confident, we don't have to make the killer, like, give up. They can be kicking and screaming as they get punished by Monokuma. That's still the game.
Yeah.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask
Chucky's
you
been
one
hanging
last
out too
thing?
much with Nagito.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm
We
the
already
one
gave
that
all of the
video?
proof.
That's right. Show me your proof.
I hate when games do this because it's like, we just did.
No, we didn't, really. We didn't actually prove that she was the one that did the video.
I suppose it is circumstantial evidence, but still, like...
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Well, we knew that from the beginning.
I never filmed.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Okay.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow. I was under the... Never mind.
I'm not the killer!
Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Oh. Okay.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body
Okay,
type!
I'm just gonna stop.
So please forgive me already!
So I have a feeling it's the hospital
Pay
gown.
close attention and listen well.
But
You're the only one
I wanna
who
look
can
through the
point
bullets
out the
again.
killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
None of this has to
Is
do
the
with what I thought it
hospital gown
was.
she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
So, is it a memorization thing? Oh, it
You could
is.
tell her body type under the hospital gown?
How do you know that?
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
So, because none of these have...
So please forgive me already!
None of the evidence has to do with, like, the video
Pay
directly.
close attention and listen well.
And also,
You're the
this is
only
at the
one who
end.
can point out the killer's mistake.
That is a trope that they use, isn't it? Remember with Kyoko
Try
and
the-
Mondo?
Oh, fuck, don't remind me. Try the hospital gown.
On what?
On the last one. That's
can't
like
think
the
of
killer's
anybody else
mistake.
other than-
You know, that obvious thing.
Remember, you're not contradicting Chiaki, though. Throwing the hospital gown at Chiaki would be telling Chiaki's wrong because Mikan was wearing a hospital gown?
Oh, so, use killer's mistake
There
on
you go.
the hospital gown.
Is the handbag
I'm an
the
idiot.
hospital
Shut
gown?
up.
Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that There's no way you did so. Please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
That was close.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you something, Snar?
Yeah?
It's not the hospital gown.
Fuckity fuck.
I can't think of
I really
anybody
don't
else
want to
other
sit
than
here
you.
through this 70,000 times.
This
Yeah.
could have filmed that video.
So it's not the hospital gown.
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Hajime is the only one who's seen the video.
Mm-hmm.
And Mikan is saying she hasn't recorded the video. What are aspects about the video that she shouldn't know about that she's betraying she does?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Just like the duffel bag, you know? If the only people who know about the color of the jacket are Celeste and Makoto, who was it that knew about the body? Everyone knows. They can fucking see.
Yeah.
I mean, apart from me, because I clearly don't have eyes, as we've established already.
Was it the slippers? Because nobody said it was the
Or could it be
slippers.
the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
And also, that's not even a
Because-
fucking...
Is that really your proof?
Yeah, the hospital slipper she had on is a
You
thing.
could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Because we talked about dim candlelight at a certain point, so it can't be that. We talked about that. We never talked about hospital slippers.
We did. The blood on them. Like, all the time.
No, never mind. What did we not talk about?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We didn't talk about camera angle, but I don't know how that would be.
Do you want me to do it?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof?
Well,
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
We've talked about the handbag.
Is the hospital gown she was
We've
wearing?
talked about the hospital
Snow,
gown.
do you want me to do the camera angle?
It's the only one we haven't talked about.
Hospital slippers she had on.
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is
We've
that
talked about
really? You
slippers.
could tell her body type just from that video, just from that camera angle.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Okay.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
We're listening to all of them.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Okay.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
See, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, whether we know the answer to this or not, is that really going to change, like, your mind that she's the killer?
No.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Okay.
Yep, reload and ammo.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive
Yes.
me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Okay.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
My fucking god, these are so obnoxiously... It's so obnoxiously out of time.
Yeah. As a drummer, I fucking hate this.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me!
Are you ready to do the final thing?
Yeah, sure.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
It's so off-tempo.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
You fucking left that to the last microsecond, no?
I know.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Can you buy one? You get another one.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because you killed two people.
Your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Miko, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
This is one of my least liked ones because it's so boring.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, breaking the drumstick in half.
Okay.
Actually, yeah,
Yeah.
to read these.
Okay.
Breaking the drumstick in half, what's left? Okay, let's camera up.
Go off the hemp bag. No, Monomi's tote bag.
That's literally that, so...
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
What did the killer do
killer
after this?
after the...
Yep.
That.
Body was hidden before. We don't have that.
Don't have that. Don't have that.
That's the same as that, so.
Put it back to normal after destroying it.
Don't have glue yet.
Don't have that.
Oh. Alright, let's check him again.
Okay. Did that, did that. So, body was in. We don't have that.
Oh.
The small clue that the killer left. We don't. Back to normal after destroying it. Can try the broken fucking camera? I don't know.
What? Whatever. Already last stock too.
Yeah.
Body was hidden before.
Body was hidden. That would be the. No, that's ripped off. Oh, never mind.
I can snow.
Small clue. That would be the. Yeah. Glue.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
The
key to this incident.
I'm gonna be honest, I read that as Mario. I can't believe Mario killed Sakura.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Fucking hell.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Yep.
Because I kind of hate this, I'm just gonna let this go while I get a drink of water. I'll be right back.
The surveillance monitor was
Okay,
blinking
sounds
ahead
good.
of the scheduled time.
Oh boy, it was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
When I
Wow,
switched
look
on
at
the
that.
monitor,
The video that
appeared
we
on
saw
screen was
and was the thing.
a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
Wow,
That
who
surveillance
would have
camera
thunk it?
unit was
It's
designed for
it's
two-way
Hajime
communication
running.
with the hospital
Whoa.
and the music video.
Yes, exactly that.
That's why I thought the signal
Determination.
originated from the music video. So I immediately headed over there.
As one would assume, with that information that we had.
But that was the killer's trap.
Ha ha ha. Nikan thought about it all
In
along.
truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer
Yes, it
brought
was
the music
recorded
in
in
the
the
camera the night
hospital.
before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Yes.
By
It
doing
was
so,
planned all
they
along.
tried to make me think the
Great.
incident was happening in real time.
Well,
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
yes.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Ha ha ha.
I didn't know that, so I went to the
Dun,
music
dun,
video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on it.
Dun!
Dun dun dun.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Woo.
But that was also part of the killer's trap.
Ha ha ha.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And began working on their last trick.
Celeste, we already went over that. He can kill Beauty just because she fucking got in the way.
First, the killer peeled
Showed
off
up
the
by
wallpaper
accident.
covering one of the stage
No,
doors,
that's
revealing Hyoko's body.
Oh,
Kyoko.
yeah. My bad.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
Yeah.
Also, there was a body in the center, so your attention would naturally be drawn away from it.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to they wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Try to look at the name of the glue. Common Boom? Like bone with an M? Boom diner?
Bonded? Dinned.
Boom din?
Yeah, I don't know.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Aretha, it's clearly the answer to every
With that,
mystery.
The killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met
Right,
with
we should
who
go
he
put
got.
Bone did at that like LED screen to like,
They
you know.
helped us force open the music venue door.
You know,
Oh,
yeah.
we totally should.
Sealed.
Yeah.
You first.
Win.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This...
Let's be Mikan. Uh-oh. She's lost it.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh. Oh.
That 18 points is where we hit to game over.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, yeah.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
If you skip the execution, I'm gonna peel your
Chosen as
dick.
the blackened.
Yeah,
Will you
don't
make the
fucking
right
skip the
choice
execution
or the
this time.
dreadfully wrong one? Let's go.
Oh gosh, no. I didn't
Holy
realize you
fuck.
could peek that into the red, but you were.
Yeah, that one's been going off recently.
Well now.
Now then!
As long as it's
Though it
not
may be
done.
obvious at this point, you got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right! The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki! Or Sumiki!
Damn it.
Y'all be fucking shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who fucking killed him?
Won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you fucking lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the fucking start while you were nursing them?
So how should I do, like, crazy Mikan's voice?
Just go with it.
No, I don't want to. That hurt my throat. Don't just laugh.
You definitely have to do it
like,
this moment.
say something. You're right. This is going nowhere. Ha ha. Ha
What's going on?
This chair.
Hey, hey.
This is nothing like Pickle. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Holy shit.
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Ooh. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I've been thinking about it, that must have been... I fevered, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Ha 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 ha.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Oh, okay. Really? We're gonna name drop that?
Apparently.
Ha 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 ha.
She's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. Ha ha, that's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong?
What I
What's wrong?
Was for
What
the
is-
sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Ha 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 ha. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who was your beloved?
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. Ha 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 ha. But you know, to transcend all that is truly that's what love is about. Ha 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 ha.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Ha ha ha. That was good. Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand it, but love is a wonderful thing. Ha ha ha. Ah, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. Why'd you make me do this? My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. Ha 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 ha. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, punch me in the face, fuck me. Ha 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 ha. It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love. So she was inflicted with the love disease.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really
Ha 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 ha.
you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by the despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember. Ooh. Remember? Apparently, so I know I should be doing the voice, but like we're learning story now, so maybe, you know.
Yeah.
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering it.
But...
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Ha 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 ha. Well, first of all, the reason I became this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said...
Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha. Meekin, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Meekin. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How the horrifying organization is known as World Ender is also known as the organization known as Future Foundation.
Just what is the Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, error. That organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
You're right, it's a video game.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Ha 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 ha.
I knew it. Mon and Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members. I am Monokuma! My existence is entirely my own! Pooh!
Don't laugh.
Ha 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 ha!
What did I just fucking say?
Ha 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 ha!
If you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Among us.
Ha ha! Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Wow!
I care.
Of course not!
Oh hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Do you even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have the feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Ha 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 ha.
We've asked this question like 50 times.
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this the whole along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Haha, you guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
Sigh. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, memories of lunch, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Ha 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 ha. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story of our stolen school lives.
Do you like this bit where I'm interrupting you with Meekin laughter?
I actually think it's fine.
That's just shit right there. So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Ha 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 ha.
You can't do it though. You gotta put more grunge. And I'm pretty sure if you tried, you'd fucking kill yourself. No!
If it wasn't through, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now? Ha 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 ha. Punishment time? Damn it, why? Meekin, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Meekin Samiki. As long as the streamer doesn't fucking skip it.
So it's over.
Don't you dare fucking skip it.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What's up, Howie? I have found that you're on the Dragons Bastille channel. The beloved was Sakura. Yeah, Sakura, Hina, and Meekin.
Yes.
Just like one but different. I'm about to do this. Oh. Never fucking mind. Out of here! Alright, not touching the controller!
Don't even think about it.
Is that a bot? Yes, that was a bot.
Oh.
Bye bye, ouchies!
Alright then.
The fuck is execution?
That's one of the more underwhelming ones, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Man, I should have skipped it.
It's the one time you don't skip it.
The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumi. She's been executed. Apparently committed the crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
It doesn't matter.
Ha 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 ha!
She's dead, you can stop.
If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Megan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
Trade is either Nagato or Hajime, they are low-hanging fruit.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house in the instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showed a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about those feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Megan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
Fiend.
What does that make you, Fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about what I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't time to have eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the island's first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Huh? Could it be Nekomaru? Hey! Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru's fucking safe after all.
Safe? How should I say this?
I knew it. That crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Yeah, he's gonna be a corpse, isn't he?
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those that have been taken from us would do the same if they still live.
The Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence! I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
Or he's gonna be
Just
horribly crippled. You don't have to worry, Sonia. Show your feelers at reaching them.
Right? Then let's all go. Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that fucking disease? I don't get this at all.
Kane.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back when we heard that. We find an excitement.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? Hey! You're plotting something again, aren't you?
Akane's just pregnant after they did it with Nekomaru.
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
Fucking knew it.
Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. Bear.
Yeah, what did you do to Nekomaru?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
Is Nekomaru Iron Man now?
Also, can I be honest? When you first said, "Oh, so it had to happen in the hospital," So it had to be Meekin. That's what I freaked out at, like, without making any sound.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was that.
He's super fucked up.
Was that just because it was like a leap of logic, or because it was right?
Because you're right. But also because it was a leap.
What is that?
That's the slot machine. Oh, not the slot machine, the thing for getting gifts.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey, Nekomar, fucking show yourself, mate.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding.
There's their voices around the area.
Hey, hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Did we get false info from Monokuma again?
That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beat.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice.
I heard. We turned towards the direction of the voice. Are you all ready for this?
No.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What? What?
You know what? I can dig it. Still, I love you.
Ooh, 9 days left. So I wasn't actually that far off when I said he was Iron Man.
Again, the reason why I brought up viscerally reacting to you getting, not Ibuki, getting Meekin right, because I just viscerally reacted to when you said Iron Man. Well.
No. Ooh. Nurse's apron.
Obviously, this is where we're saving it.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone for hanging out. Thank you again to the Boymard Cheeks for the raid of 4 people and the follow. Thank you to Asil for hanging out in the chat. Thank you to Snow for playing. To... Well,
the bot, of course.
Bot? Thanks to the bot. Definitely want to click on your links, baby. Incubusi? Hello? Thanks, Daggers. If everyone liked what they saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to catch when I stream, type !Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord for where you can be notified of when I stream and to talk to the growing community. Snow... Oh, no, actually, one more thing. I will be doing a really long stream tomorrow that will be starting 4-5-ish hours earlier than my normal stream time. I will be attempting the Majora's Mask 6-day challenge. It is one of the hardest achievements in the Majora's Mask achievement set, and I decided I wanted to dedicate a whole stream day to it. So if you want to come, again, the details for that are in the Discord. I have announced when that is happening in there. So yeah. Be sure to come. It'll be really interesting. It'll be really hard. I'll probably yell a lot, etc., etc. Snow, do you have anything you want to add?
No, y'all are cool. Thanks for hanging out, and it was Sakura.